You've always tried to protect me, my big sister. This was meant to be. It's now my turn to protect you, if only so that things unfold the way they are meant to. We discovered quantum resonance anomalies that prove the one-electron theory.
These things are merely antibodies, cleaning up the mess, which is us.
My research is about exploiting loopholes in the flow of time, but the research means so much more. It could do so much more for all of us.
I'm opening all the doors I can for you. Go and say hi to your sister.
Aubrey, help!
Awesome. Awesome to the max.
Cukersko-karpatská operace se připravovala hodně narychlo. Ale ho to vypeklo. Němci se zakopali v horách a my jsme byli vysíleni. Vůbec nevím, jak jsem to přežil.
Takovýho, jako jste vy, jsme tady potřebovali. Ta škola dělá ve vesnici zlou krev.
No, chtěla jsem se podívat na místo, kde jsem se narodila a na rodný dům a hlavně jsem chtěla to místo ukázat vnučce, protože později...
Everybody, how is it going? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Stains Blue and Finkeroy, Busty Bookers, Chelsea. What is up? I did this stupid thing called rebooting my computer, and now I don't have audio from the music and stuff in my ears. Usually I hear the music, sounds, all that crap. But I don't hear that. I don't know why. I tried to fix it before the stream. Get out of there. But I couldn't fix it. So, you know, it's kind of annoying that I can't hear that stuff. I'm like, it's like just, I hear nothing right now. Well, hopefully the audio works when we play the game. Like, you should hear it. I think you'll hear it. You hear the music. You'll hear the sounds. You'll hear that stuff. But I don't hear it. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I tried a lot of things and none of them worked, so let's see if I can mess with it here. That's correct. Windows seems to be really bad about audio when you have like tons of different audio options. Like my microphone was wrong, but I fixed that. I fixed that just fine, which is why you can hear me right now, but I can't hear the music. This is, OBS has a setting where I can move its audio to a monitor device, and I do that, and then that forwards to my headphones, and that doesn't seem to be working for some reason, and I don't know if I can blame Windows for it. I feel like I've had this problem with OBS before, so it might be OBS's problem. So I go into settings, audio, and then one of the options is advanced monitoring device. And I can pick either my my mixer, which allows me to redirect it to any devices I want, or specifically my headphones, and neither of those work. Yeah, I couldn't hear that jankin'. Assuming it even played. So I don't quite get it. It's quite annoying. It's not annoying when we play the game because I'll be able to hear the game audio, but it's annoying when we're here chatting. I also wrote to the developer of Giant Space Babies, and they offered me some potential hints, but I feel like I've tried everything, so I don't know. Seems the rule that something has to be broken at any one time. That's kind of true. You're not wrong. I also submitted the Twitch extension, an update to the Twitch extension for review. Haven't heard back from that yet, but you know, it's only been like 2 days, so you don't expect to hear back from them for like a week. But yeah, this isn't the most serious of problems. Unless the audio isn't working, then it will be more of a problem. Hey, Cannon. Yeah, back to that game. Back to it. I mean, let's start it up. Oh yeah, I forgot how to start it. That way I have some audio in my ear, because not having audio is kind of weird. I'll admit. It's kind of weird not having music or something in my ear. I just have dead air. Basically. I can forward my microphone to my ear. So I know that my mixer is working. And I can tell you that's a weird experience. Because it forwards it without any, like, without all the filters on, so I can hear, like, everything, every sound. All right. Hopefully this works. Yeah, we did discover that. We discovered some disturbing things. I can hear this. I mean... So what are we doing? I don't remember what we're doing. Can someone remind me what we're doing? Other than Dayton Centaurs. Oh yeah, we turned that one person into a vampire. I do remember that. We turned Maid Marian into a vampire. Remember? She asked to meet us at the place outside of town. We met her. We went there. She was dead. We used our resurrection potion on her, which turned her into a vampire, apparently. And then she was like, "Thank you for making me not dead, but next time I see you, I won't be able to help it but eat your face." And, oh yeah, and you told me it was possible getting experience, from fighting. I don't. We also saved Elsa. So that's we saved Elsa and she disappeared. For now. We disguised herself as a guard, I think, to save her, if I do recall. Yeah, a lot happened. A lot did happen in those 3.5 hours that we've been playing this game. What's this? Sleeping pills. We haven't used those yet. What's this? Evidence proves that without a doubt that the Baron killed the Mafia. Hired the Mafia to kill the Sheriff. So who do we give that to? 2 food rations. Stamina potions. We also have this weed killer that we got from... And we have this camo cape, which we haven't used. We have this Mickey Mouse collectible, which we also haven't used. It's a love letter written in blood. All right. There's no music here, which is weird. What if we leave? There's no music at all? The heck? Jeez. Oh wait, now I hear something. You don't. Well, shoot. Well, okay, more audio issues. It might just be picking the wrong thing. Because I hear audio. See, this is what happens when I restart my computer. Properties. Yeah, it's picking the wrong device. There we go. I think you now have audio. Don't you? There's not much audio to be had. Yeah, you got that. It's weird. There's not much, but there's some, and it's not showing any. I hear music. Oh. I think maybe you should get this one. Do you hear anything? It's well, if it's audible, then it's audible, because it's barely audible to me too. There's not much there. Let's find a place where there's maybe more music. Because there's not much. Okay, now I hear more. You can't hear that either. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's restore the game. There's not any audio here. Let's see if we can. Okay. Let's start the timer and let's play. Let's see if we can show him this. He says no, thank you. Okay. See if we can show him this. No. Okay. Weed killer. No. All right. He doesn't want anything. Okay. Okay. There's barely any audio here. I don't think I can go in here. Door's locked. Who would we trust with this? I mean, maybe she would care. She doesn't need that. Okay, well, how about a love letter? You want a love letter? She doesn't need that either. Okay. And we do need a magic wand, which she doesn't seem to be able to provide. Well, you know, have we looked around her shop? I mean, that looks like a wand. We did look around her shop. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. I don't know where a magic wand would be. You've taken all the money. Damn right I did. And I'd do it again. I'd do it again. I'd do it again too. Alright. Who would we... Weed killer. Where would the weed killer be used? You hear audio? Glad you can hear audio. I'm glad everybody can hear audio. I'm not whistling. We need a magic wand so we can deal with that log. We also have to deal with the giant that's in the fairy ring. They might give us a magic wand, you know, if we deal with that. We have to deal with this. I have no idea what to do about this guy. He's too big to move physically. Well. Okay. Well, that killed us. I mean, it did ask us if we were sure, so to be fair. Maybe you can buy him off. No. Well, I don't know what to do about him. Oh yeah, well, we haven't done that either. Not even sure if that one's necessary at the moment. That's where the meeps were. Well, this is new. Old couple lies asleep in their chairs. Something tells me if I steal anything from here, it will be a bad idea. Just something tells me that. Or not.
Yoink!
$17 gold, nice. Alright, well, I just looted them, didn't I? Okay. I'll take it. I totally expected to die. Now I have 72 gold. I got 32 gold, or 30 gold from there. Nice. And now it's sunny. One thing I know you don't have to do in this game is sleep. Can I spray him with a weed killer? No. I know, we got a vase. We got a vase and a candlestick, which appears to be real silver. And I don't know if they'll even notice them missing. Or maybe we can just, like... Can't take the cage. Alright. This isn't where I was trying to go, but okay. Part of me wonders if this is a puzzle. But I don't think it is. Like... If I touch the gate, I die, right? That's the way this goes. If I touch the gate, I die. I could. I don't know if he had anything to say to me about that. I think he just said thanks. I'm gonna fight this guy just for fun. Woo! Alright, well, let's drink one of these, I guess. I don't want to fight a goblin. Oh, we're here. Okay, so we go this way. We're here. Yeah, he doesn't say anything to me. So, no good there. What do you think you're doing?
You're bad and you should feel bad.
Fruit. It's delicious. Ah! Where's the graveyard? There it is. Oh, do I? Maybe you're right. Maybe I need to go to the Mafia hangout. I think I'll find her at some point, and I give her the love note. That's my guess. Probably at night. I mean, she got killed. She's not going back there. Like, they killed her. Right? Sounds like Leisure Suit Larry music. Here's this guy. There's this guy, whom I gave a new set of clothes to. He is dangerous. I can't beat him with my current crappy stats. Oh, well, actually I have an idea. I actually do have an idea. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't get back in until I get the magic wand. Ugh. Well, she hasn't eaten her bird yet. That's good. Maybe she'll buy my ill-gotten goods. Maybe the trinket guy will buy my ill-gotten goods. What if I go in here? She's definitely not in there, as I expected. Whoops. What do you think happens if I show them the evidence? Will they kill me? Oh, I can't. Alright. I need the wand so I can point it at the log and say the phrase so that I can get into the castle area. Because they won't let me in. I also don't know what this does. Oh yeah, it's for hippies. That's right. Yeah, I think the skull cape will repel undead, which probably maybe... Hey, it's you. Oh, she's like, we just had a date the other day. She doesn't want another date. I'm working on it. I got the evidence. I got the evidence, don't I? Here, look. I got the evidence. What if I give it to this guy? What if I show it to him? The guy in the jail. Whoops. Here, look. I got evidence that says you didn't do it. Look at that. Yay. Where do I get this magic wand at? I don't know. I'll show the why. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Show her. I forgot about her. Here, look. Oh no, I can't show her either. Can I take a knife? No. Oh, maybe I can. You know, I had to actually think about buying apples. Oh, okay. I can't buy apples. All right. Well, I'm at a loss. He doesn't need that. I didn't. Did I show the poem? This is the evidence. Oops, I was not paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I got attacked. See, I could sing. I can do the poem. No, this is the evidence, isn't it? This is the evidence. This is the poem. This is the poem. This is the evidence. Okay, I don't know why I went that way when I clearly said to go the other way. Hey, Claire. Claire's here to say hi. I don't know what to do with the stuff that I have in my inventory. I have absolutely no idea. Dang it! Stop it! This is the meeps. It's getting dark. Okay, well, it's dark now. Claire, what are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, does the weed killer, like, open up a path somewhere that I just need to find? Like, maybe the weed killer opens up a path. Like, what are these guys doing here? Maybe they would like a candlestick. Or a face. Or evidence. I think there might be a combination of this game sucking and... like, I appreciate it. Wait, what's this? This looks like a place where maybe Wig Killer would come in useful. I think there's some issues with the game, though. Where are you going, Claire? You did see Claire. She decided to leave. No, I don't want to go in there. I'm also running out of ideas. I think I might need a hint. Let's check over here. There's also the boat. There's the... I don't think there's anything we can do here. Okay, there's this. You don't know if it'll help? Well, that might, maybe it'll send me in a direction. I don't know. There's
game
nobody
is jankified.
here. Well, this is jank. Apparently I can't go back there. Alright. There's a lot of jank here. Invisible guards, yeah. Exactly. I can't go that way during the day. Or the night. Because I'm afraid I'll slip. Okay. I don't know where to use the weed killer. What do I need to do to the... What do I need to do to the dancing guy? Is it something that I have in my inventory? Or is it something I don't have in my inventory? And is it moon logic? I might have it. Well, here's what I've got. I've got a lot of stuff. Well, now I have a vase and now I have a few other things that would potentially help. It's a way more... I'll agree with that one. It's a way more competent game than I expected. I mean, I've used everything on him, I think. I mean... It's really all... That's really it. I'm gonna save there. It's night. I will say it could have used some proofreading. I feel like they released the game and then they were done. There was no bug fixes. Nothing. So really, how do I get the giant out of the fairy circle? What do I do with the weed killer? I have to find a thing. Whoa! Whoa!
Want a hint? I don't need a hint, Ralph. But you're suffering.
Yes, I gave her the... I knew it. I found her. I wore the cape because I thought I need it.
Fucking thing sucks!
I knew wearing the cape was a good idea. She would have killed me if I wouldn't have been wearing the cape. Oh yeah. I approve of this message. Always wear protection from vampires. It sounds like it. Let's go there and find out. So maybe we can make it before daytime. We didn't get any points for that though. Maybe he'll give me something, like a magic wand. That'd be sweet. Talking about you, he made it the happiest undead alive. Decided to journey together to my home. He tells me this place will be almost the living dead. Love it, my dear. Have maybe an old vampire very happy. Oh, Casper can have the place back? Nice. You leave it immediately. Can't wait to see the homeland. Nice. I'm sorry I wanted to kill you before. Yeah, think nothing of it. Yeah. Well, he's sleeping, so I can't talk to him about that right now. But hey, we did something. We did something. We just had to wait for, I don't know, a random event or go to a certain part of the forest or something for that to happen. What's the hint that I need, by the way? Is it almost daytime? Sunrise approaches. Yep. Things Blue said you probably need this hint. So yeah, I am asking. Apparently this wasn't the thing that we were supposed to do, so... Really? There's something there? Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Is it there? It's probably there during day and night. It's a fan-made game that, like, looks at the consequences of Quest for Glory 1 in a humorous way. So basically, the valley turned to crap, and because the Baron became in charge, because he arranged for Elsa's kidnapping so that she didn't inherit the throne, so that he could be in charge, because he's a jerk. Yeah, humorous is very generous description. That's true. In a attempt to be humorous, I'll just say that. Okay, I'll just sleep until sunrise, I guess. Because it seems to be... There. Now it should be day, right? Yeah, it's day. Okay. I don't think there's anything inside the magic shop. It's mildly dark. You told Casper that the vampire is leaving. You mean I can have my shop back? Tears well up behind the man's glasses. I don't know what to say. You truly are the hero I could never be. One good turn deserves another. I have a gift for you. There's more of a reason that I sold my shop than I let on. Let me explain. He peers around the corner to make sure no one is listening. One day, while cleaning out the shop, I found a chest that's been in the store since I remember. I pried open the chest and found this map. Ooh, a map? Looks like to me like a treasure map, and it looks authentic. Figured I would try my hand at adventuring, so I decided to read up on treasure hunting. But there was a book sale that day. I ended up spending all my money on books. I guess I wasn't cut out for adventuring. Here, I want you to have it. Shop is all I need, and hope the map serves you better than it served me. Well, drop by any time. Okay, I got a treasure map. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Okay. Yay. That's not a magic wand, though. Tonight should be in a shop. Oh, look at that. General store and coffee shop. What can I get you? Oh, we can use the ship now. We can use the ship and go there. And that's what we need to do. Am I gonna have to use Hypnotoad again? Or is there just something to get here? Is it in here? Or is it a person that I need to talk to? Oh. Okay. Well, there we go. I accidentally clicked on it. Okay, the problem is it wouldn't let me look at it. If it would have let me look at it, I would have been fine. I tried to look at the board, but it wouldn't let me. Well, that was jank. I'm gonna call that jank. I tried to look at the board and it wouldn't do it, but if I click the hand on it, it let me do it. This game is jank. This game is jankified. Hell there, you should have said so. It's okay with me if you use the boat. However, you may have to talk with Slider first. Tell him it's okay with me. Okay, now I have to talk to the boat. My brain's jank. You tell him about the map and the permission. In that case, there are a few questions about boating that I need to ask you to make sure you are up to speed on it all. Which way is port in nautical terms? Left? Left. Yeah. Where's the stern? The back. Which way is windward? Ah. Okay, well, let's take the test again. Opposite of the wind. It's a yes. It's not, okay. It is when I'm on the ship. Let's just say that. What is the cure for scurvy? Fruit. Well, I mean, it has to be citrus, right? Oh, look, we're moving. Holy cow, we're actually on a ship sailing. Did not expect this. Regulus looks exhausted. He's had a tough day of being a cat. Oh wait, hang on. I just realized the map said something on it. I just realized the map told me what to do. It said 5 east, 3 south. Was that my first east? Okay, let's do it again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it didn't work. I did what I was supposed to do and it didn't work. How jank is that, man? Maybe I went one too many. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, I found it. Okay, it's the pirate
this
game. Yay. Hey, it's a thing. It's a dirty, washed-up bag. It's empty and filthy. Woo. This cave contains no secret hidden... Oh, okay, well, then we don't have to worry about it then, I guess.
Yoink!
I wish I could hear you make the sounds, but I can't. Well, there's apparently no treasure in here, so... You know... Sunlight pokes invitingly through the holes in the roof of the cave, yet there is something suspicious about it. Let's see if I can die. Yep, I died. Something done killed ya. As I expected to happen. Maybe now we need our camouflage thing. What do you think?
I have a feeling some bad stuff is about to go down.
No? Okay, what if we go this way? Oh, we can't go this way. This is the only way we can go. So do we have to, like, dodge these, or what? Maybe you have to... Maybe this is like a maze. I think it was a maze. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this. Pry it open. There are gears in this cave. In this there cave. He's going. It looks like he broke it. Haha. The skeleton just seems to lose its vigor. Get wrecked, skeleton. Can I take its sword? Did I get it? I did get it. Oh, look, this thing is now too long. Okay, now where are we? Oh, maybe I use it as a... Oh, wait, what? Cave continues north. We'll go north then. Oh, okay. There's a chasm. Bam, problem solved. I'm so smart. Man, I'm the smartest. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to get some sand and put it in the thing. We're gonna Indiana Jones this.
I am smart. I am
get
smart.
some sand in here.
S-M-R-T.
So we're gonna have to go
I mean
back.
S-M-A-R-T.
Luckily, we can go back. I think we... There. See, we got some sand in the bag. So now we're gonna save again. I think we're gonna Indiana Jones this. I mean, we basically solved all the other puzzles. I don't like how there's no sound here, like music. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Save again. Alright. Time to Indiana Jones it. Here we go. You very carefully, you shift the weight of the bag of sand into the rock while lifting the amulet. Got it. Did it. Yay. What's that? I don't know what I got. It's a magic amulet. It glows with power. Rumor has it that it can repel magic spells. Oh, maybe that'll let us into Erasmus's house. Can we wear it? Maybe we can go into Erasmus's house now and get a magic wand. I mean, if there was going to be a magic wand somewhere, I would think it would be there, right? Jeez. Perhaps they're the good sort of pirates. Guess not. You're good, very good. In all our years, no one has ever, unfortunately, reward is death. We cannot have you sneaking off with our treasure. But we, homosexual pirates, are not the unfair sort. We'll give you one last request before you die, and don't try to make the last request, please don't kill me, because that would be lame. Alright, well, we should probably save. Oh, I think it's time for the camouflage cape now. No? How do I make a last request? I didn't do it. Hey, the Stargamer. I'm both? Can't I be both? Can't I be both? What if I leave? Okay, I die. He won't take it. Like, the camouflage cape seems like a really good idea right now, but it's not working. Okay, let's call the Meeps. Aw, it didn't work. Oh, can't do that. Did you get your ass kicked? Hopefully we're not soft locked. That would suck. Oh, no. Can't do that either. It's possible I'm soft locked. I hope I didn't like do something stupid and overwrite the game that I needed to get out of this. But I guess I haven't technically got the amulet in the save game, so I could just go back. Okay. So I am soft locked. That's what you're telling me. Oh no, I'm soft locked. These are all my items. I got a bunch of items. There's not much that'll fit. I can't really fit much else in my inventory. My thought is I'm supposed to have something that maybe I can teleport away. Well, that being true, I'm here. I mean, I have to restore here. So if I don't have an item, I have to restore here. Then I have to find Maid Marian again and deal with that situation. I don't remember where she is. Here? No. Don't know where she is. Are we assuming that I'm soft locked now? Or did I already? Maybe I already did it. I don't think I did though. Well, I guess obviously if I have the letter, I did it. If I don't have the letter, I didn't do it. Whoops. I did need a certain item to deal with the pirates. Boo. Boo earns. Oh, there she is. here, have this. Take this letter. Okay, let's up the soft lock counter. We were soft locked. I do not like soft locks. I think they suck. Because now I have to go back and do stuff that I shouldn't have to do. You know? Soft locks suck. They suck, but if I would, and unfortunately, I have a limited number of saves. That's the other thing that sucks. If I wouldn't have been so limited to saves, like I wouldn't have been as soft locked because I wouldn't have had to rewrite saves. Like give me 100 saves and I'm happy. Maybe we can do this now. I thought maybe I should go the opposite way on the Pirate Island. I mean, it's somewhat. I feel like those are forgivable soft locks. The ones where you're soft locked instantly, instead of having to wait 2 hours of gameplay until you know you're soft locked because you didn't get a particular item. If like the item that I need to deal with the pirates is something I could only have gotten like at a particular point in time and now I can't get it anymore, then that would suck. There are these guys in the forest though that whoops. There, now I can give him this and see what happens. You hand the ballet card to the giant ballerina. What is this card? Hey, that sounds great. You should go do that right now. And don't come back at any time soon. That sounds good. I will leave immediately. Thanks a lot, hero. Or even the fairy dust we give you a while back. And we never ask anyone to dance for us ever again. Thanks again, hero. Okay, well, we didn't get anything for that. Okay, boo. And now he's gone. We got nothing. It was just points. Okay, well that wasn't worth it. Not worth it. Now we can go to the Starbucks and have this deal with that. Okay. Are they gone now? Store's deserted. What? Gold for the register. That's awesome. Okay. That's pretty hilarious. Maybe he will get me something. I don't know. We also still have that password. Remember when we got that password for something? We got that password, which I don't even remember what it is, but we got a password. Remember that? Because I do. I don't think telling him he can have a shop back. I don't know if is he working there? I mean, we'll go back. I assumed it was a business card for some other endeavor. Oh, it's Blubber. I feel like I know where we get the magic wand now. And it's from Erasmus's house. No, he's not here. He is not here. Okay. He's not there. So we have to deal with the pirates. How do we deal with the pirates? Well, I feel like that map that we get, there's guys in the forest that are looking for a map, so I don't know if we can show them our map. And they'll give us something, but I don't know why they would. That doesn't even make any sense. I'm hungry and have no rations. Well, that's fun. Let's go buy some. Oh, this game's not for me. Oh, well, I guess I'm not sensitive. When does it say that? Is that part of the thing? You pay the gold. Paid the gold. I paid the gold. Alright. There, I got 3 food rations. I need 2 items. I need 2 items. Alright, he gives me the map. You know, I didn't try to buy anything from him. I just realized that. Did I? I didn't like use gold on him. No. Okay, he's just... Coffee is pretty good. Chunky, bitter, and burnt. Well, I mean, that's not wrong. Oh, we can get books. Okay, well, that's something. All right, we can go browse his books now. Oh, apparently there are no interesting books. And yet another place to sleep. You think this is a pixel hunt to find a book? I don't think it is. I don't. He gave us the ability, but I don't think we can actually find a book here that'll interest us. I guess not. I'm very close to the item. I mean, there's the toilet. I don't quite understand the toilet. I don't quite understand the toilet. I will say that. The toilet makes no sense. I haven't gotten anything from the toilet yet. So, and there's also a bank. Really? There's something in there? Where? I could take the cards. I mean, I guess I could order something. Something I never actually thought about ordering something. Oh, okay, a keg. I could give them all beer. All right, that seems reasonable. That might be what I need. It cost me five for like. It cost me as much as a keg to buy a round. Keg plus another item I have. Like the vase. Oh, the sleeping pills. Yeah, okay. We got this now. We're all good. I was wondering where we use those damn sleeping pills. I've had those for so long. I don't recall a keg being an option there, but maybe I just missed it. I don't know. I remember clicking to buy before, and I don't remember keg being an option. Oh, so we don't have to talk to the guys in the forest. Okay. Okay, left, back, opposite, no, fresh fruit. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I assume we can't go this way. Oh, wait, I should save first. We can't go. So the only way to go is this way. I mean, technically we were soft. Wait, no, we weren't soft locked before. With the this bag, because we could leave. All right, we got some sand. Let me go in and do this. We save again. Oh, that reminds me. Is this thing gonna kill me? I should check. I should check to see if this thing kills me, because I seriously want to know. Oh, it does. Yep. Also, can we fall down the chasm? No, we cannot. All right. All right, and then we use this on this. And we get the thing. Da. And now we save again. This time we're gonna save as something else so we don't get soft locked. Just in case we mess up. Bam. Yeah, let's go sit a drink, eh? Sure you don't mind. We join you in a mug. Yeah, buddy. Loot them all. mean, this is pretty good that you can loot them all.
Yoink!
We'll call it one yoink, I guess. I mean, that's a nice touch. I won't lie. Let's put that on me. All right. I'm guessing I can get a magic wand through Erasmus's house. It's my current guess. So I don't know what the passcode is for. Made it. All right. Okay. We have 400. We have so many points. We're so close to the end. Yeah, I kind of wonder that too. Maybe we can explore that. Hey, speaking of that, is this guy back? Maybe he's. Oh yeah, that's right. He's doing this thing, which I kind of regret, fixing the church. I kind of regret it. I'm not gonna lie. No! Ah! Go away. Stains blue! Subscribe to tier 3. What? We're gonna have to do the tier 3 deal for you. The new tier 3 deal. I can't hear it in my head, but I saw it pop up because my sounds are broken.
Stains Blue 69 just resubscribed for 15 months. Yo ho ho ho, attacker's life for me. Yeah ha ha ha.
I guess we'll save as day 8. I don't know if it is day 8, but I'm gonna save as day 8. Alright. Let's see if this works. I was right about that. Heck yeah. The amulet did save me from that. Yes! Yes! That's awesome. What's this?
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
There's a wand inside. Oh! You break the glass and take the wand. We now have a wand. Yes.
Yoink!
The wand does seem extremely arbitrary, I will say that. Doesn't sound wise. The sheet is too high to reach. I like how the boxes are put away so I can't go up there. Yes. We have 469 points. Man. Now we can do the thing with the thing. Is there any items we haven't used? We haven't used the camouflage thing yet. We haven't used the weed killer either. We haven't killed that guy either. We're just gonna walk by him. We're just gonna ignore him. Pretend he's not there. Oh yeah, we have to sing the log song. Nope. Who knew? Oh, look, we're in a cave of mystery. Uh-oh, what's that? The hell is that? It's mean and hungry. Oh, weed killer. Success. Boom. I'm so smart. Isn't it the end of the... What? I'm trying to remember where this is actually from. Like the original artwork of this. I think it was from one of the King's Quests. Uh-oh. Crap. You couldn't just walk away, could you? You had to keep meddling. Well, this is it for you, brave hero. Now the question is, should I give you a quick death or make it last for all to enjoy? Do you have anything that might tempt me to kill you quickly? Okay, well now I've got, now I've got another situation where, hey, here we got a Mickey Mouse collectible. Mickey Mouse collectible, huh? We got evidence against you. We got evidence against you, huh? 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 Okay, are we soft locked again? We got this. It's nice. And then I die. Okay. Well. It doesn't look like I can do much other than go into the door. I mean, I could just leave. I can just leave. Maybe I should put this on now. No. I should have what I need. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's try giving him some gold. Oh, nope. Okay. That's not good enough. Alright, that's a death. He apparently wants to be bribed. Okay. Well, we got this. It's made of silver. It's pretty nice, right? No, no, not that. Okay, well, we got this. That's pretty nice, right? No, no. Okay. Well, we got, a wand. No. No. Well, we got this vase. It's pretty nice, right? No? Okay. We got, this evidence. Let's just look around, I guess. Is there anything that's notable when I look around? Oh. I call it meeps, maybe. So there's a meep hole there. But that didn't work.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
It is a dilly of a pickle. Indeed. Can't put this on. Okay. Maybe I can just talk to him. You know, I didn't even think about that. He wants to be bribed. Well, I can't bribe him with money, apparently. I've tried everything except the correct time at this point. Well, okay. Armor. I mean, I don't know if I'm correctly clicking on him. That's the problem. Like, something like up here is me, even though I'm clicking on him. So I don't exactly know where to click. If I try gold, he kills me. I don't have enough gold. So I think maybe treasure map. Oh, gotta give him the treasure map? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Okay, I was not expecting the treasure map to be the thing. Haha! So you dare tread on our island, determined to come and steal our treasure? We have... Remember those Repo Boys guys? Listen here, you. I am Baron Bernard von Spielberg, and I demand that your days of demanding are over, Bernie. I think you'll enjoy it here. The Baron told us that he doesn't return in a few hours to off you, too. It has now been a few hours and 20 seconds. Time to rub you out. I don't think you'll be doing that. I don't like how there's no music. Is it you two who have Elsa, we thought you were dead. The Baron said he's no longer in charge here, and he's left you goons to answer for him. Take these guys away. Take them away, boys. Come, word has already spread, and people are gathering in the courtyard. I think we may have won the game. Let's save. One last time. Reload. And I can't believe there's no music. This game is pretty janky. I don't think I turned the music off. No, it's on. See? It's on. What if I go this way? What if I go upstairs instead? Alright, fine. Here we go. You have once again saved the Valley of Spielberg. You served my father and earned yourself the title of Hero of Spielberg. And again, you have helped my family, but this time you serve me. And for that, I bestow upon you the title of my friend. Thank you, hero. And I can see the people of this valley have already found a way to honor you. The crowd cheers. Yay! All these characters from various properties. By golly, I knew you could do it. Yes, I owe you 20 silver. Had you gone by wits to inquire about the future from some old wizarding buddies when news arrived. He wanted to see if you were going to be able to save the valley again this time. Magic Telegraph told of the Valley of Spielberg rescue from the evil Baron Bernard von Spielberg. And to think, I missed the whole game. But I still had a chance to look into the future, hero, and what I saw is dark times ahead. Quest for Glory 5 takes place in a very different type of world, a world with a third dimension. Great storylines will be replaced by 3D graphic engines, and the spirit of the game will be lost. It will take a great hero indeed to survive in this brave new world. Yeah, but he beat this game at least. This is true. Sam went on to start Samco, a multi-billion gold mega conglomerate. Alright, I think we're done now. I think we can stop the timer. The last you hear from Boggy and Bella is a postcard with a haunted mansion on the front. Thanks again for all your help. Romania is a perfect undead dream. Bill decided to go easy on Bruno and Clive for plotting his death. They were sentenced to just 15 minutes to be served in a tall, tall tree with a short piece of rope. Okay. His murders were never brought to justice. Butch Beefmeister was executed for the crime. What? Oh no, that's not good. That's stupid and jank. That's stupid and jank. I was going there to save him. That's dumb. I have the evidence in my hand. And somehow he was never brought to justice. That's pretty jank. I did skip out on court. Stan the Giant Fairy made it as a male. So a lot of the stuff we didn't actually have in-game like stuff. It had this out of game after the fact stuff, which is kind of cool. In exchange for the lives, Bernard and his guards agreed to work on the homosexual pirate ships. He has not been heard from since. The Meeps have learned from their lack of preparedness, bought a catapult. Okay. Elsa proved to be a noble and honorable leader for the valley, but you'll see her again in Quest for Glory 5. Yes, we will. The end! Boom! Yeah! I'm kind of annoyed that
fucking thing sucks!
That's not a catapult, that's a ballista. If you're a magic user, can you actually use magic? I could go back and save a prisoner. How do you have to give the evidence to somebody? Who do you give it to? I just assumed that I was gonna give it to the guards when I broke into the castle, but then that's not what happened. So I have to give it to somebody. Who do I give it to? Is the question. Oh, Otto. Yeah, that's good. So if we restore and we go day 8, and we play, and then we go back here. Go up here. That's who does Otto work for? Oh, he's at the bank, isn't he? He works at the bank. Otto would totally care. That's not the bank. That is not the bank. The bank's over here. If I would have gone to the bank, I would have figured that one out. Okay. Well, how do I can't give it to him. I can't give it to him. I tried giving it to his wife. Oh, that's Crusher. Well, where's Otto at? Oh, that is Crusher, you're right. Where's Otto? I was thinking that was Otto. Oh. Oh, there we go. You pull out the bloody glove and note and hand him to Otto. His eyes narrows as he reads the note. Ah, so you're the one that got into our safe the other day. Well, I'm afraid to inform you that your evidence will do little to sway that dumb goon. And even if he did understand, Bruiser Ron, Sally here would take care of him if he ever tried to do anything about it. Otto suddenly looks up from reading the note. And he looks pretty effing angry. What happens next isn't pretty. Looks like Al underestimated Mr. Von Goon. Yup. Better clear out and let the law take care of it from here. Otto has some cleaning up to do. Okay, well there you go. Well that's taken care of. And then we can just do the ending again, I guess. And see if maybe we get max points. Maybe some max points here. How do I go down there? Oh, I think I have to use the wand again. Because even though the animation is... This game is kind of jank. This game has some jankiness to it. Then we can get the ending again. And good stuff can happen. We never used the camouflage thing. Did we? We never used the camouflage cloak. The timer's not running because we have beat the game, by the way. And the court case. I don't know what to do about that. My only guess is we have to get 500 or 200 gold and deal with it. It's not part of the ending, though. The password. Yeah, we might have to figure out what's up with that. And here we go. There. Thanks to a liberal justice system, the gangsters spend only 2 years in jail. Okay, that was the change there. But hey, at least the other guy. But we didn't get max points. We're still 11 away from max points. I think maybe we needed to kill that one guy, probably, and then deal with the situation with our credit, maybe. And max points might go over 500. That's true. It's possible. Some games do that. I'm also curious if we can be a magic user, because I don't know if there's any alternate paths for, like, magic versus thieving. Like, it seems like they took sneaking and running out of the game. But we definitely did some thieving. But the lockpick was used. We used it one time, I think. And I'm not even sure if we needed it. Because I didn't try the skeleton key that we had gotten. It's mainly... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing it was just a fact of coding it. And it was just, you know, let's not code it. But I think they coded magic. Like, if we say, let's do a new game. How do we play, how do we start, is there a way to start a new game? I guess maybe... Is there a way to actually start a new game? I don't think there is. Like, well, I can click that, crash the game, and then start it over again. I just want to see what happens when we start the game if we like pick magic user. Do we actually have magic? Mainly. That's mainly what I want to check. We're gonna be Erasmus. Just confuse him. Yeah, I did. Okay, so now it looks like we have 2 spells.
Would you like to play a game?
Flame dart spell.
You
and
have
an open
selected
spell.
no.
Okay. Flame dart and open. So they coded 2 spells. Alright, cool. Okay, anyway, let's do the vote now, and then I'll take a break. What do you say? Then we can try and see if we can finish Giant Space Babies. And then we'll see what else we'll do.
Voting time!
Oh, I gotta do your incentive wheel too. Stains blue. Let's do that. Let's do that first. Before we do anything else. We gotta get the special spinner. Alright. See what we get. This is the second time we've ever spun this. Hey, it's Spinner's Choice. Look at that. You can get 50,000 tacos, 5 bonus votes, a raffle card, a taco token party. I can gift a sub to anyone in chat, or you can pick any game, and I'll play it for an hour as long as I don't have to buy it. It's your choice, or I can spin again. Some of these have choices and some of them don't. Like if you have to do this one, you have to pick the hour takeover. You got to do a choice. 5 bonus votes. Yeah, I guess a lot of them have choices. Well, if I haven't played it, I don't play it. But I'm talking about like if you wanted me to play, say, SimCity, I'd play that for an hour. If you want me to play Doom, I'd play that for an hour. If you wanted me to play a game that I'd have to pay like money for that I don't own, then I don't know if I'd play that. Basically, it's a way for me to play games that maybe aren't adventure games that you want to see me play. I'll add you on Steam. So anyway, it's your choice. 5 bonus votes. And think a bit, yeah, totally. Think a bit of where to use them. Yep. That's fine. 5 bonus votes to any game. Alright. Sweet! Okay. Now we'll do the vote. Here it is. Torrance Passage, Ben Oak Island, Death of the Reprobate, Death Trick, Beyond Shadowgate. I've also decided that I'm allowed to vote. I made my decision that I'm allowed to vote in these polls. I didn't used to vote, but I feel like I should be able to vote because, you know, I am also playing these games. I'm a tier 3 sub to my own channel because that's what Twitch does. It gives me tier 3s. Plus it allows me to test my extension out to make sure it works. speaking of working, it didn't work. Oh wait, yeah, it did. Never mind, it worked. Oh, I gotta get the, I gotta do the time guesses. You're also hearing music and I'm not hearing it, so I just was like, why is it so quiet? We got, all right, 11 minutes off. Woo. And then Jaddlers. Think of boy. There we go. Did that. It's weird not having music. It's weird not having music and I don't like it. I need to fix this because it's honestly not the best to have nothing. Alright. I give y'all a taco party also. Three-way tie. Oh my gosh, a three-way tie. What will we do with a three-way tie? Well, we gotta open. We're gonna open add vote, so it may not be a three-way tie. Add vote is now open. Type exclamation point add vote. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to add a vote to one of these 6 games. That vote will stick with the game until it's picked. So let's make it a 5-way tie and get real freaky. It's currently a 2-way tie. Torrance Passage now has a, well, it's not, it's a 2-way tie at second place. Torrance Passage is an Al-Lo game for kids, which doesn't sound right, but it's true. I think Al-Lo was like, I want to make a game that, well, I guess technically Black Cauldron was an Al-Lo game also. You just want the silly British game? I want the silly British game too. I also want the silly British game. Like, I want most of these games. I don't, maybe even all. I don't know much about a few of them, so there's a few that I can't necessarily say that I definitely want to play them because I don't know much about them. We kickstarted Bent Oak Island. I do know that. That was a Kickstarter that we successfully funded. Death of the Reprorate, I think I own. I don't know if it's good either. I do know that I did have it and I played it and I don't remember anything about it. So, alright, Torrance Passage is the winner. Alright, let's see who wins the raffle now. It is Stains Blue, you win the raffle. Wow. It's not the worst game played, that's for sure. Alright, well let's do the raffle now. I can't hear this either. It's just nothing for me. Alright, pick your number between 1 and 9 for the raffle card, and you'll get 5 more bonus votes. 5. Oh, 25,000 tacos. Don't mind if you do. Add tacos. Bam. Check out Bam. Like giant space babies. I mean, to be fair, that was a Game Jam game made in a week, so Alright, well, here's where everything was. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a break now. Break? And then I'll come back and we'll try and finish Giant Space Babies again. We've already tried this once and failed. I was told by the creator, check the machine. Check the machines. You could have made me play Fork in the Tail for an hour. That is true. That is true. You could have done that. And I would have been like... I would have done it. I would have done it. I would have done it. But anyway, I'll be back. We can watch Regulus. Maybe I'll see if I can fix these headphones. I don't know if I can, though. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's it's not the headphones that are the problem. I think it might be OBS. Oh, I gotta... You make a good point. I gotta get the next game ready. And the vote and all that stuff. Forgot to do that. Jeez. It's gonna be a longer than normal break. Although this is usually a long break, so. Okay. I haven't gotten it ready yet. Open time guesses. There. Now you can put your time guess in for Torrance Passage. And I'll mark this game is done. Also. And so I'll open the next vote. Next vote. Wow. There. Next vote should be open. Well, it's opening, yes. Or it's broken, I don't know. Maybe I broke things. Did I break things? Well, the bot's not broken, so there you go. Alright, I'll be right back.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
I'm back. Thanks for telling me that I'm streaming Discord. That's nice of you. Okay. I still don't have my headphones fixed. Let's see if I can fix them. Let's move here. Music's still playing. Different music, but music nonetheless. I think it's an OBS problem. This isn't working. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah. I don't think I can fix this. Which is sad. Oh well. It stands for, I don't remember, what does OBS stand for actually? Open Broadcasting Software. I mean, OBS is cool because it's completely free and open source, but it does have some jankness. There's not really any, I mean, it's
Quiet, numbskulls, I'm broadcasting
software there is, and it's free, which is pretty cool. Like, there's some other broadcasting software too that is not free, but I feel like the fact that there is a good free version of software makes it is really cool. I think Twitch tried to make their own broadcasting software, but I mean, OBS does have a learning curve, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's simple. It's not what I would call simple to set this stuff up, but it's not super difficult either. You just have to kind of know what all the buttons do. And the Twitch software was designed to make it as easy as possible. Okay. I don't think I can fix this. I don't think I can. It doesn't tell me that anything is playing on this either. Load settings, save settings. Okay. Anyway, what are these buttons? No, they don't do anything. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we're going to be playing, we're going to try more Giant Space Babies to see if we can get this game finished. And then we're going to maybe play some more short stuff. So let me change the mean, I have to admit, this game was jank. Oh, did the vote thing work, by the way? Do we have a new vote? We do have a new vote. It's from the Legacy queue, in fact. We have Journey, Elsinore, Jazzpunk, this 11th Hour. All of these are very close to each other. We got 4 games within 3 votes of each other. And then we have, in the back, we have the Silver Case, Transmitter, and Zim Sala Bin. So, there you go. So our new vote is live. Just took a little while. The Legacy queue comes around again. The Legacy queue is always an interesting queue. Jazzpunk is getting close to actually being played. But it keeps getting close and keeps not getting played, which I think is funny. I think it's funny. I don't know if anybody else thinks it's funny, but I think it's funny. All right. Let's pop up the... I mean, I do want to play it. I think I own it now. So we're gonna be playing Giant Space Babies. All right, that should do it. I don't know. Like I said, I talked to the author of this game. Oh, that's why the volume was probably low, because I think we played this game. And he said, look at the machines. That's what he said. Look at the machines. So we're going to look at the machines. "23 times on the ballot." It might be a record. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. Let's turn that down. Where's my mouse? There it is. It's still loud. Let's turn it down more. Okay, so... Space! The only machines I know of are the duplicator. There's no machines up here. The only machine we have is the sci-fi computer. And, the only other machine... Yeah, look at right click. You can go like, let's switch to settings, but I don't need to use them right now. That's where the magic happens. So yeah, we can right click on stuff. And there's a hook and shelves here too. But I feel that's maybe when we need things. Do I need to look at... Maybe I need to look at her. Well, let's see what was actually posted. Let me see what was actually posted. I also haven't started the timer yet, I just realized. It's under updates. Yeah, here it is. You must be... Have you investigated the machines thoroughly? That's what I was asked. You must be quite close. Have you investigated the machines thoroughly? I have looked at those. I did that. It's already hooked up. Can't use that. I had one thought, actually, which was to use it on her, so maybe I could record her voice or something. No. I feel like I have investigated the machines thoroughly. Oh no, I just figured it out. I had to look at this. That's it. That was it. That's all I had to do was look at the terminal. Oh my god. Jeez. The one thing I didn't do was right click. Oh man. Yeah, see now that one's down. Oh, jeez. Ah, oh, jeez. I know what to do for all of them. You do. I do. Fuck me, that's great. Yeah, regarding sexual intercourse, darling, I admit I'm starting to warm to you, but this really isn't the... No, that's not what I meant. I need to seduce... You to seduce so I can fix the space babies. Didn't we talk about this already? We did, but that was before I had this. You hand her your diary. What's... She starts to read. She turns the diary upside down. Whoa. You have vast hidden depths, do I? Too much? She closes the diary with a snap.
Excellent.
I will distract him. You say my giant space babies, then we can talk. Okay. Hello, Susie. May I use the lift, please? Why, certainly. Thank you. Bye.
Everything's coming
Oh,
up.
that's it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we were so close. Oh, I feel so bad that I didn't figure that one out. We don't even have to fix them. The love scene? What are you talking about, the love scene? Oh boy. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, there's stuff in here. I just got some stuff. I got this glowing thing, which I use in the next game, and a hairbrush. Do I even want to go up here? Oh, they're not here. Okay, well. Oh, they're in the heart. Oh, that's where they are. So I can't do anything with this stuff, I guess. He said he was going to to finish the game at some point, but it hasn't been done. So we may actually come back to this game when it's finished. I don't think there's any more we can do, though. I mean, we can try, I suppose, because you obviously put the hair in the machine. Like, the idea is you get the hair, you put it in here. Alright, well, maybe it's not over. I guess we still have stuff to do. Oh, well, apparently that's as far as it goes. Okay. Well, apparently we can't do any more than that. Apparently it's not done yet. I think that's where oh, that's the clone. I see. It says there's a few scenes to unlock: the clone and the love scene, which is what we did. We did the clone and the love scene. So, oh, she's still here. So, actually fixing the giant space babies hasn't been completed yet. Alright, cool. But we have the glowing thing, which was used in the next game. I think the surround spore headphones and the glowing thing were part of my inventory in the second game, which I thought was better than this game. Alright, so there we go. Done. All I had to do was type look, or put look at a thing, and I would have finished it. Man. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, I must say. Alright, so we finished it. Okay, now we need to figure out what else to play. What else do we play? Just click the random button. Let's see what we get. Shortware games. Hey, I know what we can play. We can play another one of those of the killer games. Remember Remember Voice of the Killer and Hand of the Killer? We can play another one of those. Those are weird as hell. We got Drool of the Killers, the next one. This was called Drool of the Killer. We can play one of those. Drool time. I don't even, I honestly don't even understand these games, so, they're just weird, but they're weird. I don't understand them, they're weird, but they're also weird. Drool of the Killer. Oops. Things happen, we solve puzzles, we go places. Blah, blah, blah. How long were we playing that game today? Like 2 minutes and then we beat it? I think. So there we go. Drool of the Killer. We don't know who the killer is, but we've had the voice in the hand, I think, of the killer. Now it's the drool. Maybe the killer is society. At least when I play games, I get sound.
I love you because you kill people.
It's made with Unity. Yay. Drool of the Killer. You think those little water spots are drool? The drool of the killer? Drool pool, yeah. That is some box art. I mean, look at it. It's lovely. This game is weird, by the way. We play this character here. Well, we have before. I'm guessing her name is Tammy, based on the bust that has Tammy on it. But I don't know that for a fact. Tammy is the boss. Maybe Tammy's the boss. Well, this is the title screen, yeah. It should be Oh, I'm probably not in it. Why isn't it animating? On my screen, it's animating. On yours, it's not. I don't know why. Weird. What if I hit enter? Nothing happens. Okay, well, that's weird. Why isn't it working? That's the Explorer window. Okay. Man, I hate it when games don't work. There we go. It's another thing that OBS does that annoys me, but I'm not sure if it's its fault. It's very hard to capture things sometimes. Scrolling beat 'em up about a psychedelic dude with schizophrenia who just goes around beating up people on the street and just dies at the end of the game. Something unconventional. It sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Well, I can tell you, based on the games we've played, anything is possible. Like, anything is possible. Like, you can make games about anything you freaking want. You know? Okay. Sounds cool. Well, this is Drool of the Killer, which is the third game in the Of the Killer series. I believe there are... How many of them are there? There are 8 of them. Voice of the Killer. Hands of the Killer, Drool of the Killer, Eyes of the Killer, Flesh of the Killer, Blood of the Killer, Ears of the Killer, and Heart of the Killer. I don't know if there are any more after this, and they all have very interesting box art. This might be the last one. Oh wait, I think there's one more I missed. There's Face of the Killer. I didn't get Face of the Killer. There's also Face of the Killers. So there's one more after Heart. There's Face. Face of the Killer. There is one more that isn't on my list. The ninth and final of the Killer series. It's the last, as the last entry is probably the best if you've already played the others in the series. Wow. Wow. I need to add that to the list then. Yep, 9 games. Alright. Well, let's play it. BB's report: in certain locations of the city, there's a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by. Sometimes when I'm waiting at my stop to head into town, the name on the front of the bus just says Tammy. Alright. Setting out to solve the mystery, I bravely tracked the bus to where it's residing in a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building had ever heard of Tammy. I guess Tammy's the name of the bus. BB's who we're playing. Alright, well, we can move. Oh, 1 please. Turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy anyway? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through streets I know, but always at odd intersections, just around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing, and it never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the window blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off. The feeling that I've finally arrived. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says I am at Tammy. Alright, well, let's check it out. Look at the scenery. Look at my mouse pointer on the screen. Yes, open. What's this say? Tammy, Swimming Center, Health and Pleasure. I died in 1992. Tammy. I died in 1992. That's quite the endorsement there. You're talking about UFO 50? We could do that. That would actually be a decent 500 game celebration because it's got a lot of games in it, including one adventure game. Look, the lights are on and I hear noises from inside this late. Well, I guess gyms sometimes open all night as well. So really there's nothing at all unusual about it. Yes, I agree. That's actually a good idea. We can do a lot of stuff with that. Inside is quite spruce and there's a vaguely chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. We should probably turn the volume up a little bit. There is music, but it's not much. Okay, yeah. There's also... Oh, this is a face. That's Tammy. The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot, but I'm no Stitch. And anyway, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It is extremely cheap even without the family discount. I'm no Stitch. If I played it as my 500 game, I'd probably play all the games in it. That's why I think it would be a good game. Because we wouldn't even have to play the adventure game part. That's why I think it would be a good game. It's like one of those games where if I played it as a game, I'd play probably just the adventure game part of it. But if I played it outside of that, and that's another game that you could be like an hour, like play this one game, you know, an hour stream takeover. That would be a good one for like play this game out of it. I have no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not live a while? The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers. Okay, we're apparently going swimming. That is a puzzle game. I have seen it before, and it looks really cool. It looks really fun to play. Beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines and the slick wet tiles all around. Someone sprays me, but I don't mind as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met. I may now enter the sea. Ooh, shower. We got a swim cap on. Man, I heard that at a lot of pools you have to wear swim caps. That seems weird. I don't know why, but that just seems weird to me. Whoa, I just accidentally went in the pool. Whoops. Within the pool, it is a family atmosphere with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right. Hey, there's a locker over here with a little thing on it. Inside all the lockers are casual and business wear, discarded pairs of glasses, wallets and phones, documentation about some kind of future company. We are encouraged to help ourselves. A gift by which we remember Tammy. Everybody looks the same. This does not look like a family pool. It looks like old people and me. I also saw what looked like someone. Well, there's one over there too. Let's check this one out. What's this? Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool or she will climb out and kill you with her long wet hands. Obey parents. Wow, in the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. She will climb out and kill you with her long wet hands. Okay. In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects on the what chrysanthemums, soft glow, help, am drowning, do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem and also from something in the chemical fog. Like the chemicals. Ah! Oh boy. I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these melt away in the punishing beauty of the warm, scouring fog. I see dim fingers moving in the depths. Uh-oh. Tammy is here. Now I'm in the pipe room, and I am being hunted. The others say that as the quickest I should try leading it away. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood it, but then it slipped my mind somehow. Well, we're being hunted. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, these games are kind of creepy. They definitely have a creepy vibe to them, for sure. They're all kind of horror games, but they're not like traditional horror where you're being like. This time, yes, the hunger is making me dizzy, so I climb up to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I also find a locker to sleep in. Hey, it's the duck. It's the duck. The duck! The plaster walls were here crumble in the constant wet heat. Strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. I try my luck, but unfortunately, the lichen is not edible. Man, I must be hungry. Let's eat some random stuff off the wall. Gross. For some reason, I feel like I better not open this door. From behind it, I hear a continuous soft quacking. But I want to open it. But I want to. Soft quacking. I begin to get nauseous at this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in the water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes? Bootleg Donald? Donald? It's Donald Duck. Oh, is this a vending machine? That's a coffee machine. That's something. I think I drank too much coffee yesterday, actually. Speaking of coffee, I think I drank too much. The carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Company. It's dated last year. It's dated last year. I think it's that. Okay, well here's another door. Look, is it looking at me? It's not, it's just looking that way. Oh no! In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Ever since then, she has been committed to excellence. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. In death, Tammy had granted a vision of the new economy. Political science refer to this as economy too. Water parks play a large if mysterious role in the world that is to come. How do you like my paintings? Paintings. Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Yeah! Ah, shoot! I'd love to talk, but I really must be going. Goodbye. So long. Nothing personal. Oh, Tammy's chasing me. Tired, feeling lethargic and depressed. Why not cool off and take a swim? Soothing waters and forget sweet ocean waves rolling, drowning, swimming, laughing, hating. Could be you. Could be you. I'd love to talk, but really I must go. Goodbye. So long. Nothing personal. I love water spirits. Really, help! I'm trying to get away, but oh no, it's Tammy. She's trying to get me. Tammy's trying to get me. Oh, here's the door. Ah! No! Throbbing, rolling. Oh, Tammy's gonna get me. Oh my god, Tammy's gonna get... Oh, Tammy got me. Woo! That was a crazy dream. All those streets not covered in water. How surreal. Well, time for another day of swimming around the city and eating raw fish. Wait, what? The television is showing a community theater production of The Rat Whisperers. Wait.
Please, sure, I'm not the person.
Uh-oh. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave. Oh no, it's the bus! In the sauna, the mist feel more choking. Or heavier, wetter, dark pools of grief solidify at the reflecting walls and puddle on the tiles. Oh man. We're back here again. How did I get here? I think the bus got me. It's all a dream. I touch one of the mist people. My hand grips running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes regard me, and then turn away, back towards the dense patterns of the fog. Okay. When I finally reach the pool again, the water's dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbofication? The water is horrible, has a horrible gel feeling, and I love it! I can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. Oh, no, it's Tammy. I don't think we can avoid Tammy. Like, I don't think we can get out. Specifically. I mean, oh wait, never mind, we can. Haha. Get wrecked, Tammy. Get wrecked. I can't see. Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels, winding deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. Tammy is invading my personal space. Like Regulus does every day. Speaking of Regulus, I think he's tired. Regulus seems like he's a tired cat today. Like, look at him. Looks very exhausted. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing. Ah! Oh, there we go. In the middle of the pipes, in the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of old office leading down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. We're not in Rome, though. I think yes, he does. Yes, Regulus is quite the drooler. Regulus is quite the drooler. Through this last door, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools beneath the door. You like help self? I changed, grew, changed past need for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic is best. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? You mean that all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? Ouch. I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have gotten chlamydia. F you in your haunted swimming pool. Oops. Tammy, are you still around? My escape from the clutches of Tammy successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal, with one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Press escape to close the report. Well, that's the game. 20 minutes and 50 seconds. That's the drool of the killer. The drool of the killer. Well, there you go. be true to your drool. When Regulus lays on my lap and he's sleeping, I have a giant wet spot on my leg where his mouth was. So yes, he definitely drools. Man, he looks so tired. I'm gonna take a picture of him. He's quite content. Yeah, jeez, I feel like that's the shortest of the killer game we've played. I feel like all of the other ones have been like much longer than that. I expected that one to take longer. $20 minutes. How long have the other ones taken? Let's find out. Let's type in killer. Oh. Killer. So Hands of the Killer. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Voice of the Killer took 17 minutes. Hands of the Killer took 28. So this is on par. They get more interesting as the series progresses. Yeah, they do. I mean, I feel like probably the person who made them got better and better at making them and was able to reuse assets and stuff like that from previous games. So they could spend more time on making the game and less time creating assets. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, well, we finished that one. And also learned that there's a new game in the series. The final game, in fact. The final game in the series. We've already played that one. Man, every time I go do random, I'm like, geez, there's a lot of good-looking games. And there's a lot of stinkers too. There's a lot of stinky-looking games. No, I don't think Silent Hill would count. Is that even available for PC? But I don't think it would count. I admit I haven't played it, but yeah, probably too much combat then. Generally, if a game has combat, it's very... I have a hard time putting it on. Like, Quest for Glory is an exception. Because it really uses the, I kind of want to play this one. I just don't know how long it is. Telwinium? The Telwinium? I wonder how long these games are. I mean, we've got a while, don't get me wrong. It's not marked as short, but about an hour. Okay, that's good enough. I don't think we played this one. These games look so good. Like, they look so good. I don't think we played any of them. We have. There's 3 of them. So you can look them up here. Book 1. Yeah, Sierra type graphics, EGA style, or not EGA style, EGA graphics. They're not. The game looks good. Name of directory is invalid. What? Oh, okay. Extract files. There we go. Okay. Done in Unity. There's 3 books. This is book 1. I think there may have been a desire to like make them all into one game, but I don't remember what the status of that is. One cohesive game. No matter, we're playing this one. Been wanting to play these for a while. We got plenty of time. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Book 1. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Oh, we got a readme. Maybe I should have read the readme. Your home, the village of Willowdean, burns at the hands of the Shadowfell. Only the power of the Autumn Aldor Dwin stopped it from being overrun completely. Now, led by the Aldor, you flee to the west for the White City, Aldaris. With you are your childhood friends, Tani and Wit, the irritable uplander Otar Stronghorn, and a colossal golem of mud and stone, summoned by the Aldor as the Shadowfell attacked. It is your first night away from the Willow's Dean, and you have first watch. Book 1 is an early 90s style point and click with Sierra SCI 0 style graphics, but with a fancy newfangled point and click interface. All right, well there we go. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Especially since I said windowed and it did not do what I told it to do. Well, in that case, let's quit and let's see if I can get this to be correct. I clicked the button and it did a thing, and then it didn't do what I told it to do. There we go. That time I did it correctly. Look at those graphics. Look at them. They're amazing. Listen to that sound. I think it's kind of like maybe it's like it's definitely a fantasy-esque game. I mean, from that description, it kind of sounds a little bit like Lord of the Rings and stuff. This is version 1.1. There's also, apparently there's a walkthrough for the game too, included in the README file. It's not sci-fi, that's for sure. You're right about that. Alright. Telwinium, I don't know. Okay, we got, this is the golem here. Right there, the golem. We got a magic person with a staff of stuff. We got, I don't know what that is. Maybe a dwarf. I don't know. Wearing a big helmet with a thing on it. This seems to be an archer with a big giant bow. This is some person with no discernible weapons. This is a person with also no discernible weapons. This person is in a cloak with a hidden face. Maybe a ghost, a rogue. There's some horses back here. This scene looks pretty sweet, I must say. Pretty sweet. All right, let's hit begin and see what happens. You snap your eyes open and give yourself a shake. Wit would never let you hear the end of it if you fell asleep on watch. Better stoke up the fire again. Man, this does actually look like the Sierra SCI Zero engine. Like, it looks very good. You stand and stretch, wincing by the arches of the hard day's ride. Oh, look, we're playing the game. Look at this interface. What a slick-ass interface. What the heck, man? Look at this slick interface. Game saved. Oh, we only have one save slot. Okay. What's this button do? We got some buttons. F1. Book 1, Winter's Dawn. With help from Barney Cumming. Walk animation. And Louis Meyer music. Created with PowerQuest for Unity. Left click something to perform the selected action. Right click to toggle the selected action between walk, look, and interact. Look around your surroundings for clues. Interact with characters to talk to them. Or with objects to use them or pick them up. Select inventory items by clicking on them in the toolbar. Right click to clear the selected item. Keyboard shortcuts. Q, W, E, walk, look, examine, C, change camera effect, toggle native resolution for using the CRT monitor, toggle full screen mode, quick save, quick load, restart. Oh, what's C do? I'm gonna see what C does. For a walkthrough, check the README file. Oh! Oh, we can have a... This... That's extreme. It looks like it's on a TV. I was wondering, it's got like some sort of weird, it had some weird resolution stuff. All right, I guess we'll play it like this, which is the default. It's supposed to look like it's kind of on a TV, like rounded, a little bit of rounded edges, which is kind of cool. It's probably just a filter, but still very cool. Okay, well, let's look. Let's start the timer. What looks like a pile of mud and rock is in fact the Gollum. He is snoring peacefully through the sound of though the sound of her is like a boot being pulled from a mire. You did not have believed such a thing could exist a day ago. Mud and Rock Given Life by Aldor Dwin. She raised it from the sod beneath the village, common as the Shadowfell charged. Given it the three aspects, body, breath, and soul, you all had both the Aldor and Karak to thank for your lives. Minty, or Fawn, gelding, did well today, keeping stride with the Aldor's white stallion. You sense he'd enjoy being free of the old wool cart. Still, you worried he'd be able to keep up the pace much longer. The Shadowfell would not rest. It was a long road. Okay. You have no use for charred wood. You're not getting the fire started with your bare hands. You wouldn't wake... Oh, that's wit. Okay. Besides, he'd call you a wool-headed sheep chaser. And then Riley suggests you shared Tawny's blanket. Oh, this is a... Okay. Aldor Dwin has next watch, but it's not time to wake her. There's not that much in the bags, and nothing you have to use for now. Despite Aldor's reassertion that Drissa can be trusted, you're not going near her. Okay. Let the horses rest. They've worked hard enough today. Despite your gentle temperament, you wouldn't want to be the one to wake the massive Gollum. You've seen how she ripped the arms from a Shadowfell. The half-rotted log is useless as firewood, but makes an adequate seat. Okay. Well, what are we supposed to do? Oh, maybe we can go this way. Oh, we can. Look at this. We can go in other directions. Imagine that. There's also a path this way, it looks like. Yep. What's this? You see these dancing lights occasionally. Whenever you try to concentrate on them, they seem to disappear. Interesting. This will work well with the fire. You shouldn't stray further. You're supposed to be keeping watch. Okay, we're getting some firewood. All right, I saw some firewood over here too. Oh, okay. Or we can put the fire, one piece of wood we got on the fire. You turn the embers with the end of the branch and then place the wood on top. Pen? Yes. Thing, it's not your watch for hours yet. I know, but can we talk a while? Of course. What about? I don't know, Pen. Anything. You're not tired? I'm exhausted, just worried. Your family got into the hills with mine. They'll do fine. I know, but poor Wit. She glances guiltily toward our old friend. There's nothing any of us could have done. Of course, I know. It's just so horrible. Wit's a survivor. I think fear and exhaustion are the only things keeping him going. Running from your life does make a good distraction. It's true for me too. He may have lost his family, but we all lost the village. Think they're missing us back in Willow's Den? I'm sure they're busy rebuilding already. I bet young Nikki is jealous we're off on an adventure without him. Doesn't feel like the adventure we always hope for, though, does it? No, I guess not. What do you think of the Aldor? What do you think of Aldor Dwyn? She's incredible. The way she drew breath from the flames of the smithy. That's how she raised the Gollin? That was part of it. I don't have to explain the 3 aspects to you again. The 3 aspects, body, breath, and soul. Without the aspects and the Aldors to control them, there would be no intelligent life. Nothing but wild nature. I'll be able to learn so much from her and Aldris. But you are coming back, aren't you, to Willow's Den, once it's all over, I mean? She turns her head, and you silently curse yourself. I don't know, Pen. Of course she'd want to train in the White City, given half the chance. What did you think, she'd want to tend 6 sheep with you for the rest of her life? You should try to get some sleep. Sure, I'll see if I can, Pen. And thanks. You stifle a yawn. It's time you get some sleep too. Aldor Dwyn told me to wake her for the next watch. You stare down at Aldor Dwyn. Until yesterday, you'd never seen a highborn lady, nor an autumn Aldor. The only life weaver you've ever known was Spring Aldor Terran, who came at harvest to perform awakening on any women with child. She'd been the one to bring you breath and soul as you quickened in your mother's belly. Okay, the lore behind this game is... Whew, there's so much lore. There's Tawny too, of course, though she is but a novice. Aldor Dwyn here was something else entirely. How's a shepherd supposed to wake someone like her? Perhaps the first fire. Perhaps fire could use a little more wood first. Like I saw some over here. See, wood. Bam. This will burn nicely. Tempted as you are, you shouldn't stray further. You're supposed to be keeping watch. What's this? Bees! Bees! You smile, thinking of the swarm of fire hornets that chased Wit halfway to Springbank after he dared you to knock down their nest with your sling. Bees! Whoa! Pendar Kaldin. Ah, more wood, thank you. Nervously, you tend the fire. It's past time you woke me. You need sleep as well, young man. Ah, yes. Ah, Grandmother Dwyn. You can relax, Pendar. You have nothing to fear from me. Her glacier blue eyes hold yours. You find yourself wondering what she sees in them. Come, we haven't had a chance to speak. You must have questions. Well... What were you doing in Willow's Den? Or Dean? You almost choke at your own forwardness. It's her stare, it's disarming. Sorry, I just... No one like you has ever come so far up the spring lane. I had business with your Aldor, Terran. But she's all but a hermit. What business could... None of yours. Ha ha ha! The Shadowfell. I thought they were fairy tales. The Shadowfell. I thought they were fairy tales told to scared children. If only it were so. What are they? I don't suppose you know much of our order. A little. The 3 aspects, that only women folk may weave them. The 2 seasons, though I've never seen an autumn Aldor before. The spring Aldor could never wield magic like you did. She gives you a wry smile. It must seem like magic to you, but you know of the other seasons. You mean the old tales about the mail orders, summer fighting, winter, and all that? The Cycle War was very real and almost the end of everything. She looks deep into the fire. The Shadowfell are a remnant of that dark time, born with body and breath alone, absent of soul, They are kept alive by blood, for they have no will of their own to live. But who creates the Shadowfell? If the legends are true, there are no male Aldor. Summer and winter destroyed each other. There are those that wish to return to the ancient wonders, those that forget the price we paid. Bred by the witches of Targoth, south of the burning swamp, Shadowfell may be bought for a price, and even controlled somewhat. And there are those that support the old ways still, like Rackmire, Lude, and here in Faldar. Fools all. Why would they attack our village? The way the Shadowfell acted, it wasn't random. They ignored the villagers fleeing for the mountain. She stares at you with that cold, penetrating gaze. I believe their target was Teneve. Tanny? That is one explanation. Where are we going? I need to take you west into Glendred. We'll head for Aldris, and I need to speak to the High Mother. But why are we coming? Wit and Tanny and I. Tanny was their target. She must be kept safe. And I guess we're only here because she wouldn't leave without us? Don't discredit yourself, Pindar. We wouldn't have escaped Willow's Dean without you, and I wouldn't have favored the Uplander as sole company. Her smile doesn't touch those eyes. I should sleep. You suppress a yawn. I should sleep. You should. Tomorrow we'll cross into the Blackmoor, where food is scarce. We'll need your famed tracking skills to find game. Thank you for getting us out, defending the village. If not for you, it would be nothing but blood and cinders now. You lie down and try to make sense of everything. Sleep takes you before you have a chance. I must have been tired. Dreams of Willow's Dean, the Shadowfell rather, on the village common, setting torch to the smithy, the terrified screams, Otar shouting at you over the clash of the sword to bone. The horses! Where are the horses? Pin! The blighted horses are gone. What? Where are Wit and Tanny? Not here. Something is not well. They've obviously realized they'd been better off on their own. Winter's Heart. Why would they do that? They're probably just chasing down the horses. With our supplies, without raising the alarm? Who was on watch then? Grandmother? Aldor Dwen? She topples back, throat slit, a ragged crimson grin. Oh no! That's not good! Oh no! She's dead! I just talked to her and now she's dead! Oh no! I'm gonna take a break. 'Cause it's time for me to take a break. So I'm gonna take one.
Oh no!
And then we can continue then we can see what happens. Alright, it'll be a quick break. Regulus has resituated himself. But I'm going to take a quick break. Probably just the length of the ad, and then I'll be back. Regulus, I think, is awake. Oh, he's yawning.
Trouble brewing.
And my computer sounds like it's struggling. What's happening? Why is this game using so much CPU? What the hell? This game's using up a lot of CPU. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the ad finishes. Then we'll come back and then we'll continue. Man, this game's so good. Can I turn up the music? Yes, I can do that. I can totally turn up the music. There we go. I can't click save though. I wish I could, but I can't. Okay, ad's over. Ad is over and let's go. She made the Gollin too. Does that mean the Gollin is just... Is the Gollin like not controlled or something? Alright, timer start. She topples back, throat slit, a ragged crimson grin. By the first, she's dead. The earth shakes as Croc lets out a mournful bellow. Quiet! You want every patrol this side of the Crooked Mountain to find us? You're behind this, or I'm one of Pen's sheep. Typical Uplander trustfulness. No one here knows you. You just stuck yourself to us like a leech. Aldor Gwyn said she could be trusted. Aye, and look where it got her. She won't even show her face. Croc interrupts the bickering with sound like stone crackling. Stop! Give her peace! Gollum stalks across the clearing and solemnly lifts the broken body of the Aldor. It is not thought possible for a beast of mud and stone to show such sadness. It is the sadness of mountains. You all watch in silence as she gently places the Aldor on a bed of heather and draws a blanket over her head. What are we going to do now? I don't know, let's talk to you. Trissa? What do you want, farm boy? What do you think happened? That I would like to know as much as you. Like you don't know already. Eat hay, Uplander. Can I ask why you keep your face hidden? It is not my idea to journey with you. Your Aldor thought it a good idea, however. She respected my wish to remain hidden and expected you to do so as well. Aye, but she's dead, ain't she? Go back to chewing the cud and let the grown-ups talk. Pen, I swear to the first, Peace, Oltar, peace. What do you think we should do now? I don't see much sense in losing ourselves in the forest in the dark. It's not long till dawn, and if you're half the tracker you boasted, you'll not have much trouble picking up the trail of 6 horses and our little lost sheep. Yeah, good point. That's a valid point. I allegedly am a tracker, so there's 3 of us, and the rest have either been killed or kidnapped. Okay. Can we go this way? Where do you think you're going? To find the others. Bet Drissa knows where they are. I'll bet she slit their throats too. If I were going to slit anyone's throat, Runt, you'd have been first. You'd not have found that so easy. We'd all be enjoying a nice beef stew right now. You'll never find them if you wait for these two to stop bickering. The mist flowing across the path seems almost dreamlike. Trees and rocks seem to shift in the gloom, and you realize how easily you could get lost here. The thought sets your hair on end, excites you. How far they already are from the safety of the valley. How much further you will go. You could never touch them, though sometimes you feel like part of you could, if you only knew how. You can't reach the hive up there, and bees would surely have something to say about it if you could. Somehow, something bright and red catches your eye, and you reach in the hollow. Ah, just an evil-looking toadstool. Probably kills at first bite, but you all might be hungry enough to take the chance soon. You search deeper and find a little of value. Nice. I mean, we lost all of our supplies, so... Oh, I didn't check the tree, the holes in the tree. Did I? What about this tree? Long forgotten acorns. Wait, where did they go? This is a disaster. Don't lose your nerve. Nothing's changed. Stick to the plan. Who's she talking to? Of course it's changed. We need to act now. That Uplander will prove trouble. Shh. What do you want for him, boy? Ah. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to myself. Mind your own business. But... don't you have sheep to herd? She pulls her cloak closer, pushes past me, and stalks back to the clearing. That's suspicious. That's pretty sus. You find a piece of dark, glassy stone in the back of the cart. Let's click save. Cart is empty, beyond repair. Alright, well, we found a glassy stone and, you pride yourself on your tracking. A stray lamb leaves a little mark on the rocky hills above the Dean, but you've never lost one for long. No one has gone this way recently, not since the last rains, and you have no reason to follow the road any further tonight. Wait, I thought it was dawn. It means it's not night, it's morning, right? Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. Can I go this way? Oh, I can go this way. I think there might be a path this way. There is. The river has hoarded a trove of smooth stones on the bank here. We stuck some smooth river stones of a good size. The stream size belays its depth. The smooth stones deposited on the bank suggest a swift undercurrent that would easily drag you under. A fallen willow branch bobs up and down where it is caught up on the rock. I don't see the willow branch. Oh, this thing? Is that what we're talking about? The only reachable of the willow will not support your weight. You're not crossing that way. The dead spruce has been all but felled. The broken axe haft on the ground explains a job left unfinished. A couple more blows would have done it. Okay. You try hacking at the wood with your dagger, but... oh, that's a dagger. But short of scratching away some bark, it has little effect. Okay. So I need to maybe make a axe. Can't use flint on the half-felled tree. Okay, so I probably need to make an axe or something. Or get an axe. I could throw stones at the beehive. Maybe. The stone hits the hive dead on, and you hear a buzzing of angry bees. If only you had your sling, you could probably knock the thing down. Okay. Make a sling. Croc? What is it, dear? I'm sorry about the Aldor. We have both known her only a day, yet I have known her for a lifetime. You look down at your feet, unsure what to say. What do you think we should do now? I'm gonna stay with the Aldor. This body and breath are bound to her. For you, dear, I cannot say I do not think as you. Time will pass for us, that is all. What was it like being summoned? I was merely like waking from a deep sleep. An old soul I was. Aldor Dwyn drew me in. Gave me body, gave me breath. No different than an Aldor did for you, in the womb of your mother. Our body is so new. When the spring Aldor brings us breath and soul, we have no memory of it. How curious. Thank you for your help. Didn't get a chance to say so before. It was a violent birth I had indeed, dear. The very earth reviles the Shadowfell as you do. To defend against them is in my very nature. In conversation. Otar, yes? What do you think we should do now? We get Drissa here to tell us what she's done with Wit and Tanny. That's what. Leave it up, Later. Those kids ran off with my horse too, you know. They're not responsible, I'm sure, of that much. I say we tie her up and poke her with us. Just stop. Stop it, dude. She's not our enemy. Damn stubborn. Well, I'm staying here to keep an eye on her at any rate. Why did you choose to come with us? Well, the tavern burned down. Think I'm gonna stay in that backwater with nothing to drink? Besides, I kind of got attached to you and the lass. Young Wit, well, I feel for the boy. Spoiled though he be, but I don't find the humor everyone else sees in his mischief and trickery. You're trying to hide a smile at the memory of Otar chasing Wit through the square, Harvest bunting trailing from his horns. You think I could borrow that axe of yours? My axe? There's a tree that... This is upland black steel passed to me through generations. I will not let you blunt a stronghorn bone cutter on wood. Okay. Here, you want this? All right. Well. He won't let me borrow his axe to chop down a tree. If it's such a good axe, what the hell? Why are you so afraid of letting me use it on a tree, huh? Like, seriously. We're losing him. Oh wait, maybe we can click on the body. Reach out your hand and lets out a warning rumble. Okay, that would be a no. You untie the leather straps. Just thinking, oh, there's our sling. There we go. There's a sling. But you need a flatter piece of cloth to hold the stone. Okay. still doesn't want to let me borrow. But it's still an option to ask him, so... I can ask him again. Let's try and ask him again. Okay. Alright. You don't like Coke Zero? It's not my favorite. I like Diet Coke. But it takes a bit to get used to that flavor, I guess. I know, for a lot of people it is. I used to be the same way. Gross. Oh. Oh, that's the branch. Okay. I couldn't tell that was the branch. It's soaking wet. What would we do with a soaking wet willow branch? I don't know. Okay. Maybe I can use it on the beehive. Maybe I can dry it out. Oh, there we go. We made a spark. Okay. Looks like we want to relight the fire. I mean, it feels like... I don't have a it told me I needed a flat piece of leather or something. In order for a thing to hold the rock. Like if I click them together, it says, I need a flatter piece of cloth. So I'm not quite there yet. I do find this glowing thing weird. Acorns. Oh, maybe I could cut it. No. I cut that. No. Interesting how it gave me an item. Like, it gave me sparks as an item. I think that's interesting. Oh, maybe I could say I need some wood for the tree, for the fire. Nope. Okay. Alright. We'll figure this out. Moss covers the trees, making it too slippery to climb. That might help us climb it, but no. Okay. No, I can't go that way. It said no one has gone this way, and you have no reason to follow the road. I haven't. Can't go that way. Examine the old cobbles. If you just got by iron, some overturned, but all in the direction of your camp. No one has gone back this way recently. We need something for the fire. There's a bunch of trees around, but we don't seem to be able to cut them. Well, he won't let us borrow his axe. Part of the problem. What about this tree? No. I don't want to blunt their dagger cutting that. Maybe there's a non-wet branch. Need a way across. If I knock the tree down, that would do it, but he won't let me borrow his axe. So, what am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh. Well, I made it disappear by looking at it. What am I missing? I need some tinder. But I don't have any. It seems like I could use this cart, but it won't let me. I feel like I could rip this cart up. But it won't let me do that. So... which honestly is kind of annoying. They did say there was something broken by the tree, but I don't see it, so... Maybe I just need to click a little more. There's one fault I can say I've got with this game, is sometimes it's not easy to see stuff. Like, I thought that's what this was, but it's not. Like, I don't see it anywhere. I don't think it's... I don't... If it's either not here or we can't grab it. There it is right there. It's over there now. Look at it again. I think I might nudge myself in the right direction. Okay, we've got a lot left. Somebody's supposed to return. And they haven't. I feel like we should have had a triggered event that didn't trigger. Seems like we should have had a triggered event that didn't trigger. Dang it, the game may be bugged. Well, that sucks, if true. It says I'm supposed to explore the rooms to the left and right. Talk to Dressa when you overhear her on the road, and then Wit will return to the camp when you arrive back there. And that didn't happen. I think I broke the game. Because Wit is not coming back. Alright. I think we might have to restart the game. I think we did too much exploring. Alright. Let's start it up again, I guess. Well, that sucks. I must say, that sucks. Let's see it. Let's see if we can start a new game. Alright. I'm gonna stop the timer now. We're just gonna replay it, I guess. Hopefully we can trigger the, the event. Talking, da 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 da, da da da. I should probably submit a bug for this. You know that? When I think about it. Let me take my saved game that I have and copy it. Let's copy them both. I could send him the save game if I need to. Okay. Go through this conversation again. Go through this conversation. It's late. All right. All right, we saved here. So, exhaust all dialogue options. I'm not going to touch the tree. I feel like maybe touching the tree is what caused the error. I feel like I explored too much and created a thing where okay, go that way, then I go this way, then I go this way. Okay, now it's supposed to return when I go back. See, why did that happen? Why did that happen? Okay, I think this game might actually be broken. I think this game might be broken. Yeah, I know, it glitched, and I don't know why. I did exactly what it said I was supposed to do. Alright, well, let's go to the website and see if there's any info on it. I feel like that's as basic as I could go. Great game, great story. I had a problem mentioned by others where wit is not, but eventually I managed to play the game, the way the game wants to be played. Okay. So apparently this is a common bug. I don't know if we have any responses. Oh no, a speedrunner found a similar thing, but I thought it was only with a tool-assisted run. Make sure you've talked to everyone else and been everywhere. Have you visited the graveyard? The graveyard? What? Oh, there's a graveyard. Oh, well, there's our problem. Oh, there's a path here. There's a path here. That's where we didn't go. Okay. Okay, the mist flowing across the path seems almost dreamlike. Trees and rocks seem to shift in the gloom, and you realize how easily you could get lost here. The thought sets your hair on end, excites you. How far are they already from the safety of the valley? How much further will you go? There's something here. You break off the dried grass. Hey, there's some. Well, then I'll get what I had before, right? Or do I just, oh, well, the loading would load my old one, right? So now I can just come over here and just get stuff. Okay, I just hadn't been to the graveyard. That was the problem. Okay, well, that's something, I suppose. I did not see that path. I'll admit that. I did not see that. So now apparently he'll come back. Oh, maybe he won't. Maybe I have to come from this way in order for him to come back. Oh, no, there he is. Wit! Pen! Wit! Wit staggers into view, crashing through the brambles in the southwest of the clearing. Wit! Lad, where have you been? Your friend looks up, lifts his hand toward you, then crumples to the ground. Well, wait, what happened? You run to his side and with the help of Otar, turn him over. Your hands come away sticky with blood. Mother's breath. This is a dagger wound, no doubt about no doubt from the same as sliced open the Aldor. Wait, where's Tanny? No good, he's out cold. Cut ain't too deep. I could stop the bleeding. But this color, I don't like much. Tanny would know what to do. She's good with healing. She's out there somewhere, poor lass. Pen, keep an eye on that one for me. He glares at Drissa, then wheels around and stalks off into the forest. There must be something I can do for you. Think about taking the bow, but there's no archer. But you're no archer. Not like Wit. You can match every shot given a sturdy sling and a nice smooth stone, mind. You put your hand on his brow and gasp at the heat. He's burning with fever. I sense such, poor dear. He's not long for this world unless something is done. Alright, let's save. Okay, so we missed the graveyard. That was the problem. Alright. I can accept that. Okay, we got that. Now we should be able to light fire. Right? Because we can use this on my dagger to get a spark. We put the grass in the thing. And then we put the spark in the fire. The spark glows against the dried grass. You blow on it until it catches and soon you.
Hot stuff coming through.
Nicely. Okay. Did we? Oh, we got the leather strap. That's the other thing we got over. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Okay. I assume I can't talk to him or anything. He's out cold. See if you have any advice. Can you do anything for my friend? Healing is unfortunately not one of my talents. Can you do anything for my friend? Oh, I never talked to you. Can you do anything for my friend? The earth has healing in it, I know of it. I could mix a salve. It will aid in his fever. Please, anything you can do. He was bringing some things, of course. A crimson, I think I have that. Gravewort. And some honey. Okay, I'll write that down. I don't know these ingredients. Oh. Alright, well, I think I've got one of those things. Should be this. Here. Yes. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is a list. I need honey. Gravewort. Seems like it would be at the cemetery. Right? Whoa! Pendar! Take the first. What are you doing up there? Oh, what does it look like I'm doing? Pretending to be a bat? Are you going to spend all day cracking jokes or get me down from here? What should we do now? What you should do is get me out of this winter-loving tree. How'd you get up there? That Drissa, she's behind this. She probably laid traps all over the forest to do us in. I've not seen any trap, and I've been this way. Why aren't you? Well, aren't you lucky? How about getting me down? How am I gonna get you down? That's a little hard to think when you're swinging upside down 10 feet in the air, Pendar. I could use Wit's bow. I've seen you try to use a bow. No, thank you. Wit's the archer. You're the climber. There's Drissa. Not in your life. I prefer you leave me up here. Okay, well, I got your axe now. What are you doing? Just borrowing it. Don't you touch that axe. I'm warning you, laddie. Put that back this instant. Oh, that's a yoink. Yoink! 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 Yeah, I got some Gravewort. We're gonna chop down that tree. With a few swings of Otar's mighty axe, the tree lets out a creak and falls. Psh, nice. Here, now maybe we can let him down. I mean, my thought is we just chop down the tree, right? You might get Otar down that way, even given enough time, but then he'd kill you for misusing his axe. Oh. Okay. I think I probably need to use a sling that I need to make. I probably needed his axe to do it, because I'm going to get the thing to make the sling on the other side of the river. Which I can now go. Ooh. What's this? You spy Aldor Twin's staff high on the cliff face, wedged into a crack. How did that get up there? What's this? A piece of blue fabric. Oh, there's the fabric we need for the, You try and pull the soul free, but it's likely melded into the very rock itself. You can't get it free short of cutting it. Well, I guess we'll cut it. Using your dagger, you cut away the scar from the solid rock. Oh, look at that. Now we have an arrow. We now have a sling. Da 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 da. Yeah. Let's see if we can get him down. You fling a stone at the rope. Your aim is precise, but the rock merely bounces off the rope with a twang. Well, that didn't work. Well, it's with a shot, right? I guess we can do it to the hive, though. You whirl the sling deftly around the head and twirl a stone at the nest. It hits home with a satisfying clunk and the hive falls down to the ground. You don't think the bees are too impressed. Ow! You think the bees are a little upset to entertain visitors. So I can't get the honey? That's what you're telling me? Okay, well. Maybe that's what the wet willow branch is for. I can make some, maybe I can make some smoke? Maybe? Well, here's this. Make some smoke to smoke out the bees. Oh, I probably need to put it in the fire. Maybe. The wet branch of the sudden leaves don't catch, but they do start smoking furiously. Yep, there we go. Take that, you stupid bees! You wedge the smoldering branch on the hive. The smoke seems to calm the angry bees. Now we can get the honey. Break off a large piece of honeycomb, brushing off the sedated bees. Yeah, honey, honey, honey. Here's the honey. Here. This will do nicely. Give me a moment. The golem pulls some mud from her armpit and mixes it with the other ingredients. Ew, armpit mud. Rub this thoroughly into the wound. You look at the concoction doubtfully. Hurry now. Since he is not long. Right, thank you. I mean, we don't have much of a choice. Wit's breathing is shallow, and he doesn't even flinch as you rub the foul-smelling paste deep into the jagged cut. That's all I can do for you now, my friend. I still can't take his bow. Okay, well, let's see if there's anything this way. No. Well, how do I get you down? Oh, you're back! You made it! Wait, you're up! Yes, I suppose I am. What happened to you? How did I get this? He tenderly prods the dagger wound at his side. You don't remember? You were missing. Tanny still is. Wit, Aldor Dwin's been murdered. Tanny's missing? You don't remember anything? Nothing. Wait, can we talk? Sure, Pin. How are you feeling? A little groggy, like I've overindulged on Master Lori's cider. You nearly died. Well, couldn't disappoint all the girls back home like that, could I? His smile falters. You suspect he's remembered the attack, the fire, his parents. Do you remember anything? I remember you had first watch. You didn't fall asleep, did you? No, Wit. Haven't seen Tanny then? Sorry, Pin, I can't remember. Otar's stuck up a tree. Think you should shoot him down? Well, what's the problem? Haha, I'll have a go. Wit? That's nothing, I'll do it. Lead the way. Wit follows you to where Otar still hangs from the tree. In no time, he has a broad-headed arrow knocked and is barking at Otar to stop wriggling about. There's a snap of the bowstring, a thump as Otar hits the ground, then he's up and dusting himself off. Otar doesn't say a word, but stalks back to the campsite muttering. You and Wit follow, trying not to laugh. How's our little trussled side of beef? They unstrung you, did they? Blackguard. It was you who laid that devious trap. Haha. Would that I'd thought of it. But I'd not have expected such an illustrious uplander as yourself to be taken by a common hunter's snare. Grrr. Though that said, you seem to think about as clearly as simple forest game. There's no wonder you blundered into it. Enough, you two. That voice. You glance at Wit. He's gripping his bow as if his life depends on it. I remember I saw who slit Dwin's throat. Dwin? She spoke. It was your voice. I'm almost sure of it. You think you heard my voice? Saw my face? Off with the hood then. Let us know once and for all. She was talking to someone on the road earlier. Was it just the one face you saw? Just one, lit up clear as day. She'd taken off her hood to do the deed. I saw it. Oh, you did you? Just the one? Take it off. I know it was yours. I saw it. Oh, yes? Which was it then? My face? Or mine? Arachmiri? Oh, wait. You only saw one, didn't you, farm boy? But this proves it was her. You can never trust Arachmiri. Oh, stow it, Beef Caves. You know it wasn't us. Okay, they have two heads. Two heads. Two heads. What? Trissa? What do you want, farm boy? So you're Arachmiri? What gave it away? Ah, the two heads. Two sets of eyes look at you like some... Sorry, I've heard stories, but I've never met one of you before. I mean... This is Alathai. Alathai. Yes, we're Arachmiri. Pleased to properly make your acquaintance, sheep herder. Why hide who you are? Why hide your faces? It was Aldor Dwin's idea. Oh, Dwin. Okay. Trissa and Dwin. Okay. Our kind tends to attract attention. And what were you doing, really, on the road when we found you? We just didn't happen to meet you. That much has been obvious from the start. We've been traveling with Aldor Dwin for some time. She wanted to keep a low profile in Willow's Dean, so we waited on the road. Now, all we worked for is in jeopardy. What's it like to have two heads? Our belief is that with two souls, every decision one makes is given measured, even given appropriate consideration. Though personally, we don't agree on much. Whichever of us is quickest to the draw, right? That's about right. They don't even have a king. They let the common folk decide who's to lead. That is true. It's them that want to bring back the breaking of the stillness, the days of the cycle war. Half true. There are those in support of the return of summer and even winter outdoors. See? But those are a minority and not in power, though they seek to align themselves to Targoth. This relates to our mission with Aldor, but that isn't for another time. What were you doing with Aldor? If we make it to the White City, you'll learn there. Better you not know sooner. The Shadowfell are too crude to make decent torturers, but I doubt you'd hold up long if you had a secret to tell. I can't believe you're listening to Arachmiri. They're snake-tongued, a lot of them. You see why we don't reveal our faces? Okay, whatever. So, can we talk to you? Nope. Okay, can we talk to you? What do you know about the Arachmiri? Oh, I know all I need. They're not to be trusted. Oh, here we go. Arachmiri lies past the Ashfall, far to the west. The custom there is for Aldors to weave two souls into an unborn child. You see the results for yourself. Barbaric. Were the barbaric ones Uplander? I found the outdoor staff halfway up a cliff. Shouldn't be a problem for those mountain-born hooves, but isn't there something you should be giving back first? Oh, right here. You hand back his axe. Ah, thanks for looking after her. Show me where it is, then. Otar follows you across the river, watching nervously for anything that might be a rope trap. At the cliff, he nimbly walks up the sheer face as easily as strolling across the village green. He throws the staff down to you, and you make your way back to the campsite. Okay, now we have a staff. You decide to keep the staff for yourself. Okay, let's talk to people again. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay, I might as well just do these just in case I need to, but I already did them. When we thought we were soft locked, which we weren't. We weren't actually soft locked. I didn't up the soft lock counter, so it's fine. Okay, I guess we should go back to the cliff. Do some tracking, I suppose. You know, it's kind of nice that these don't do this whole bobbing thing. Maybe we have to follow this thing. Like, keep... That's a thought. Maybe it's leading somewhere. It's not here. Well, I don't think it's anything here. To all appearance, the rock here is solid, but there's something off about it. You search for handholds in the sheer cliff face and attempt to hoist yourself up, but slip only a few feet off the ground. Only an uplander could scale cliffs such as these. Okay, well that's not really what I was going for. What's this? Oh, that's... You don't need to hurl stones in the cliff. Can't use the staff on the cliff. Maybe I can use the staff on her body, and maybe I can make her come back alive. I don't know. Try, right? Or we could eat some honey. Honey. You reach out your hand. Nope. Okay. I have an outdoor staff. Yes, I sense her breath about it. Why show me, dear? I don't know. Okay. I feel like there's something we're supposed to do with this staff, but I don't know what. Can't use the staff in the fire pit. Maybe we can use it on the glowy things. Although I think they're all gone now. If they're all gone, then obviously that's not what we're supposed to do. Oh, I hadn't thought about the graveyard. They might be at the graveyard. Maybe they... Well, they're not there. I don't wish to disturb the graves. Can't use the staff on the gravestone. The rope is well out of reach. Trunk of the dead ash feels spongy with rot, and wet aroma of dead things bleeds from the crumbling wood. Touch. It would not be safe to climb. Okay. What do we need to do? That's the question. Nobody has any opinions on this? I guess we could ask what we should do now. I haven't tried to do this. Oh. Weird. Weird. There's something hidden here. Some magic in the rock. Unfortunately, you know nothing about such things yourself. The heck? Magic! What the heck? Oh my gosh. There's something there. We're also over an hour on this game. But that's fine. It's a good game. Okay, now we can talk to people. Talk to people. No. No. Maybe you. Oh, I think I found a hidden door in the cliff face. A symbol appeared when I pressed my hand to it. The earth knows of such things. Breath alone given to stone, activated by key or passphrase. I could talk to it. It would open for me once. It would open for one such as I. Yes, please. I'll show you where it is. Last year, I cannot move from here. I am bound to my weaver. So you will never leave the Aldor? So you will never leave the Aldor? You'll stay here, you'll stay with her body until you die? It was her breath that keeps this body alive. She had it in her body, and the staff she wielded also. With time, her breath will drift away from those two, and I shall return to mud and stone. You'll just die? That's awful. Her concern is touchy, but no, the soul she gave me will abide. I will simply go back to the earth. It is something to look forward to. This cliff door is really no way you can help me? I am bound to the breath of the Aldor Gwyn. What dwells about her body and her possessions. You could carry her. I will not disrespect her, nor would I permit that of you. Okay, well, how about the staff? I have Aldor Gwyn's staff. Does that have enough breath for you to come with me? She takes the staff, weighing it in her hand, and passes it back to me. I shall be able to follow you with this, dear, yes. Let us go then. I'll show you the stone doorway. Once more, you journey to the cliff face, this time leading the golem. Croc stands near the cliff and looks at it like an old friend. I can't read that. Tanny, are you in there? She is. Tanny. Pen, thank the first. I thought I'd rot in here. Tanny, what happened? Who did this? I don't know. I was asleep. Then I was being dragged to the forest with a sack over my head. I stabbed the fiend good in the guts with my dagger, though. Gah! You turn to see the golem crumble to the floor. A thick arrow quivers from where it's embedded deep in her neck. Don't worry. Pen fixed me up all right, didn't you, Pen? What are you doing?
Oh no! Oh no!
Don't give me that pen. Like I had a choice. She brought them to the village. It was her fault. Aldor Dwyn? Yes, Aldor Dwyn. She was after something they wanted. They came to me. Wait, don't do this! They're not all bad. They said it could be a nobleman. Imagine, Pen, me ordering people about. They're not all bad. They said I could be a nobleman. Imagine, Pen, me ordering people about. You see madness in his eyes. Oh, no! Betrayal! Betrayal! I didn't want to hurt anyone. Oh, of course not. They won't harm you, you see? They just stay here. Wait! He steps back, mutters something, and the rock face slams back down. Well, sucks to suck. You tug on the roots, they're dry and thin, but they're too tough to break. Okay, let's talk to you. Tanny? I can't believe Wit would do this. Do you think he's responsible? His own parents were killed. He's always had an eye for gold. Probably started harmless enough. Now he's in for the lot. One thing's for certain, no matter what promises they made him, if we're here when the Shadowfell arrive, we're cooked. How are we gonna get out of here? If I had any ideas, I'd have done something already. We need something light first. Wish I had that flint. I might be able to help. Yes. There is breath here in the flowing of the water, enough to start a flame. But I will need a body as host, dry tinder and wood. How are you going to start this fire? I only know of little fire weaving. I know a little of life weaving, but I know enough to kindle a flame. You will need a body as host for the breath, dry tinder and wood. Well, we have a dead golem thingy. You can feel where the roots hang down and definitely cut them away with your dagger. Is this good enough? These dry roots should work as tinder. Yes, perfect. I just need some wood. A small piece will do. Can you use this? No. This arrow? You tenderly remove the arrow shaft from the soft moss. Here you go. Here's some wood. Not much wood here, but it'll be enough, Pen. She builds a small nest of the tinder and lays the shaft on top. This will make a body for the flame. Now for the breath. She's taken an amulet from her pocket, which she now grips, a look of deep concentration on her face. Hey, it's the thing! You're moving it! That dancing glow, that's the breath? Wait, you could see that? Sure, but I can't make it do things. That's impossible, Pen. Men can't see it, not anymore. You shrug. What can I say? Can't the breath open the door for us? Earth is more the domain of autumn, Aldor. I've only had trained with spring and very limited at that. But that's life weaving, right? You can bring back Karak? No! No, that is strictly forbidden. Even if I could, I would never. To restore breath to a body that the soul has abandoned, you wouldn't understand. It's the worst evil an Aldor can commit. It's being dead. I don't agree. How did you move the light like that? You can't have seen that, Pen. You can't. Just tell me. I have this amulet. I use it to channel the breath. It's only small, though. If I became a full Aldor, I'll have a staff like Aldor Dwyn. Then I could channel a lot more. Why shouldn't I see the breath? Because there's no more male Aldors, Pen. You mean another war between winter and summer would destroy Helwinia, you've lost me. The Aldor do not create the souls for those we awaken. They come from the stillness. The cycle wars broke the stillness, dried it. No child was born for 20 years. I'm not an Aldor, Tanny, and I'm not about to start any wars. I know you're not. You can't be. Well, you grip the staff. It feels right somehow. Fits. How can you... She looks at you, mouth agape. It's not possible. That's not true. That's impossible. You grip the staff, feel the breath, focus on the rock. Nothing. The rock, it felt slippery somehow. The breath couldn't take catch. It needs body, she said. Oh no, I'm gonna do something evil. She said the biggest sin I can do is put a, oh no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do what I was told not to do. She's gonna be so mad. She's gonna be so mad. She's gonna be so mad. Oh no. She's gonna be pissed. What are you doing? That is forbidden. You grip the staff. You sense the body even. Let her rest, Pen. Wit might not see it, but once the Shadowfell reach us, we'll all be dead. Please, this is worse. The golem stands before you. Something different. Open the door. The body of the golem blindly turns to obey. This is wrong, so wrong. I'm getting out, I'm getting us out, aren't I? Her voice is flat, alien to your ears. Your hackles rise at the very sound. The light from outside streams in, blinding you temporarily. Ah, Karak? She stares at you dumbly, awaiting instructions. There's no life in those eyes. Thanks. You're free now. Karak! To your horror, the giant grabs her colossal head in her hands and twists. There's a sickening crack of stone, and the golem drops. Once more, a pile of stone and sod. Behind you, Tanny starts to cry quietly. Stop crying, will you? We're free. That's not right. Let's get out of here, of this miserable pit. The power has already consumed me. Alright, we better save. The power has consumed me. Oh no. Are you coming? Pen, hush. Oh, stop it. I got us out, didn't I? No, Pen. Did you hear that? Hear what? Black figures burst from behind trees and spring down from the cliff face. Wit, you bastard! Please, just come quietly. They promise they won't hurt you. They just want Tanny. Then we can go home. Please, Wit. You don't know what you're doing. It's too late. Just cooperate. You promised they wouldn't be harmed. I lied, of course. It must have been the girl Aldor was after. We have her.
No.
Why keep them alive?
Oh, no.
But don't forget our deal, my lord. Witch shakes his head as if trying to clear it. No. No, fine. Wit! You lot, I'll leave for the crows. The Shadowfell fades back into the gloom. Well, Wit, see what you got out of this. See what you got. He looks pretty dead this time. I won't let you be gone. He looks pretty dead to me. You squeeze your eyes shut against the threatening tears. Hear the blood throbbing in your temples. It's too loud. Oh, there's a thing. Use the thing on the thing. The gemstone at the end of the staff glows and you feel a surge. His finger twitched. You can do this. He'll live. You just need more breath. Oh no, I'm doing evil stuff here. I'm doing some evil necromancy stuff. This is not good. I'm doing some evil stuff. His body lurches, then falls back. I need more. Hope you know what you're doing, lad. Well, I mean, I don't. I mean, when you say I need more, that means you're probably, like, doing evil stuff.
I have a feeling some bad stuff is about to go down.
Right? The staff emits a steady, keening whine, and from the stone atop there comes a splintering sound. The pain in your hands is immense, but you hold the staff steady even as it tries to buck from your grasp. You control the writhing staff, force the breath through it. Your fingers blister at the heat. The gem glows brighter than 100 suns, and then explodes. What have you done, farm boy? The earth shakes as if in terror, and the air grows dark as the grave.
Kaboom!
The branch is coming down. You crash to the ground, unable to see. And all around you hear the earth opening. Oh, all right, lad, you got your army of skeletons. What now? Let's go find Tanny. Thus ends Book 1. That wasn't really what I was going for. I will say that. I was trying to resurrect Wit. Instead, I raised an army of skeletons. Good stuff. This game was made in 2 weeks. What? I guess it was updated since then, but still, that's impressive. Special thanks. Goodbye. And the game quits. Alrighty. Well, we finished that one. Good stuff. That was good stuff. Look forward to the next 2. I think they might have been making this game into like a actual like trilogy. I can't remember. I don't remember fully. Alright, well that one's done. Power Hoof makes some good stuff. We'll say that. Psh, done. We have other Power Hoof games. We got... we played, one of them. We played one of Power Hoof's games. I don't know, we got other ones too. I don't know if book 3 is like the last one, or if there's going to be more. It was released in 2023, and I don't think there was one released in 2024, so... I don't know if there's only 3 books, or... what the plan is. Say it's the final one. Doesn't say it's the final chapter. It looks like there might be one more, because the first one's called Winter's Dawn, the second's called Summer's King, the last one's called The Shadow of Spring, and it seems like there would be one related to autumn. So... but this, I think this was longer, too. A few hours. It's just a few hours for this one. Book 2 says... Book 2 doesn't have a time. So, we don't know. Okay. Well, let's go raid. Let's go on a raid. What do you say? I'll be back on Tuesday at 10 Eastern Time for the start of... What game got... What game? Oh, Torrens Passage, right? Is that what we're playing? I think so. Yeah, Torrens Passage. We're gonna start Torrens Passage Tuesday. That's exciting. Put your time guesses in for that now. Assuming you want to be eligible to win stuff. Win some tasty tacos. And we will be doing our normal taco token giveaway. Okay, I can't watch that. We have not played that game. So who should we raid? I got an ad, man. What the heck, dude? We could raid into Final Fantasy VII. The OG. So far is playing Final Fantasy VII. It's like the only JRPG I think I've ever beat in my life is Final Fantasy VII. So let's do that. We're rating Zophar 1, who's playing Final Fantasy VII for the PS1. I played it on the PC. That's one of the reasons I played it, is because they actually ported it to the PC, and I played it on the PC. And I used to think I had a box for it at one point, but I guess I got rid of it. So,
baby!
That would have been a nice one to keep, I think, but I didn't. So So yeah, it's like the only, it's got the only JRPG I think I've ever beat award. I also played Final Fantasy VIII. I may have beaten it, but I don't remember. I did too. I used to have Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII PC for the PC. I got both of them. I don't know what made me finish Final Fantasy VII. Like, usually I quit these games before I'm done with them. I don't know if the story was good enough or what, but I actually finished it. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye.